Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Sawyer. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Moo. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Pale. Pale with the toxic offline tier 3 resub for 20 months. Thank you, Pale. I really appreciate it. Hi, Pale. Hi, Sawyer. Wait, did I already say hi? I think I did. Oh no, I'm losing track. Hi again, Kaiser. Hi, Moo. Wait. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hi, Gorlor. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Breen. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Iron Lad. Hi, Predator. Thoron, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Min. Hi, Blue Shao. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Hi, Tormy. Whoa.
The Zindani just subscribed for 24 months. Peepo gaze.
Zindani, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 24 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 years. Wow, wow, wee wah. Thank you. You're gonna get all 3 first. Wow, Kaiser, it's toxic. You took 2 of them today. Okay, sorry I was late today, but I literally walked in the door of my house at like 6:29. There was no way I was gonna be ready for stream on time. I had to do some adulting today in preparation for my trip. I got a haircut. I had to mail a package, and I also had to go to the bank. All these things, so many things that I had to do today. Be proud of me. Yeah. All right. But today we are playing some ARAMs, so let me come on over there and we will get to doing that. And Sawyer, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Are you ready for Bit Rush? You're ready for Bit Rush, aren't you? Here we go. Oi! Disrespectful. Blue Shell, you have to !join like the pinned message says. Doing Q will just show you the Q. If you want to join, you have to !join. Did everyone like my tweet tonight? I thought my tweet tonight was pretty cute. I'm totally not throwing shade. I would never. Oh. Wait, why did you redeem thighs? Why did you put me in my... Nobody put Starry in a corner. Excuse you? But why are you upsetty spaghetti, Blue Shell? A mohawk, you say? Not a mohawk. What the heck? Oh my... What? Sir Joker Knight! Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Anyways, Going down the road of my childhood and playing a game I played when I was a little lad. A little lad? So like 5 years ago? I'm just messing with you. Call of Duty Black Ops! When you were a little lad. Yeah, 5 years ago. I knew that. You figured it out. It's okay. Hi, Ozcrow. What do you... How did you do this? Hi, Rin. Again. I think I said hi to you earlier. Hi, Fenrir. Did I say hi to everybody? I think I got everybody now. At least everybody who's interacted in chat. We are playing some League today, and I have some gamers I need to invite. Let me... What are you doing? What is... all this madness? Okay. Sawyer. Kaiser. Sir Joker Knight. And Rin. Ayo! When you were like 7? Oh gosh. Black Ops is 14 years old. Oh boy. Why were you playing Black Ops when you were 7? What the? Bum, bum, bum. Wish I had some vodka right now. I want to drink my misery away, but I have to work for the next 4 days. Oof. I'm sorry you're in misery. Time to listen to some Maroon 5, am I right? I am in misery. And there ain't nobody gonna comfort me. Oh yeah. What do you mean you know? What do you mean you know? Come on. Listen. I kind of feel like on a lesser scale, maybe at like 2/10 the scale, that Maroon 5 is a little like Nickelback, where like a lot of people just love to hate them, right? Okay, but everybody knows all the words to their songs. I'm just saying. Hi, Dark Alice. Hello, how are you? You got Viego on this account, finally. Ready for next month, Rankins. Okay, when I said November, I didn't mean like guaranteed. Okay, you need to calm down. Do not compare Nickelback to Maroon 5. Which one do you like better? I just meant in terms of like catchy songs, formulated that you'll like them and remember the words, and on like 2/10 the scale of how much people hate Nickelback, Maroon 5 people hate Maroon 5 as well. Know the words or think they do? You know, that's fair. Although that's more true for the Killers. You tell me you know all the words to the Killers songs, well then go look them up and you find out you don't. Same with Panic at the Disco, My Chemical Romance. I bet you don't know all the words actually. Don't you dare try and back out now. It's already in my calendar. It's in your calendar! It's not in my calendar. Nickelback is better than Maroon 5. That's controversial. I love both of them, but... Two options. Either you like Nickelback or you are a liar. Exactly! That's how I feel, Fenrir. I know it. I unironically like Nickelback. I think it's very fun. I think it's fair to say one band is better than the other. Okay, Peacekeeper. Alright. Divorced Dad Rock, let's go! Only music I want to hear right now is the sound of vodka hitting me, so... I mean, is there a difference between Maroon 5 and vodka hitting your stomach? Like, try and sit still with that. Here's my hot take on the Maroon 5 versus Nickelback debate. About to flex my musical background, so here's some free Yarrow lore for you while I type. Okay, gimme! In the meantime, we're gonna queue up. And also, sorry, stop trying to be famous. Get out of here. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. Although, I might leave the thighs up because, did you hear? There's a shortage of thighs on VTuber Twitch today. You know why that is? Because so many people can't show their thighs until they fix their VTuber models because they are showing their hips and they're gonna get banned. I'm just saying, there's a shortage of thighs today, and it's very important that people understand that, you know, I'm here for you. Because my model is in, you know, it's within TOS. So you're safe here. There's a shortage because people have to hide their hips right now, which means they can't show their thighs. It's such a sad thing. It's really too bad. For legal reasons. I have several friends with VTuber models that are a little dancing the line, and no shade or hate to them at all. I mean, kudos on them for getting away with it for so long, but when you make a model that you know is against TOS, I'm just saying. Anyway. As a matter of fact, I had people who were like, oh no, Starry, your design that you showed to me early is, are you gonna be okay with Twitch TOS? And I was like, yes. Yes, because my hips are covered. I'm good. Beetlejuice Fanta flavor tastes like candy apple. Why is Beetlejuice not grape? I would have picked grape for Beetlejuice, considering he's, you know, into the black, purple, and white, right? Okay, I need to read Jarl's paragraph soon. Time to scrap my design, start over. Yep, Kaiser, you're against TOS. Sorry. Tastes like the smell of pumpkin spice candles. What? Because green apple. Oh, okay. Maroon 5 put more soul into their music. Yeah, they might catch some flack, but ultimately they write with their hearts. Nickelback, on the other hand, have made it their business to study what's in the top 40 genre and simply copy-paste catchy hooks into their own songs. Maroon 5, for all the flack they catch, have something resembling a soul. Nickelback are more than a musical echo boiled into a cynical cash grab with every album. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. Like, I agree that Maroon 5 definitely has soul and they write from their own heartbreaks and stuff and their own lived experiences, as you should. Write what you know. That's true for all forms of writing. But I do think that Nickelback... I think instead of writing their lived experiences... they wrote a few lines of their lived experiences from childhood, and then they wrote what they wanted to achieve, which is a very different form of writing. Like, for instance, the song Rockstar. 'Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and driving on top bosses, driving 15 cars, you know? They wrote a little bit about their past. Look at this photograph, okay? And then they wrote about what they wanted to become, and that was how they became rock stars. They became rock stars by writing the song about being a rock star. Do you understand? They manifested their future. Raw musical theory, not necessarily lyrical content. I mean, they are also different genres. But I just was more... I don't... You know, Sawyer, I don't... We can... That's a different thing. We... So, like... I would argue that Maroon 5 is definitely more poetic and definitely more writing with soul. Nickelback is notorious for writing catchy things. In the same way that, like, Bo Burnham wrote a country song called Country Song. And it was, you know, red truck, something. Anyway, it's a formula, right? I'm not saying Bo Burnham's bad. I'm saying that, like, Nickelback wrote formulaic songs. All right, it's different. I'm confused. Why was that? Sawyer, because that was the, if you remember your history class, that was the, that was the original colonizers' idea of justification for their, you know, bad behavior. Let's leave it at that. And bad behavior is putting it lightly, but anyway. Did your leak broke? I don't know, you seem like you're here. Generics Terrell deliberately designed as catchy as possible to the lowest common denominator. Maroon 5 is not their success. Yeah, but I wasn't comparing their musical content so much as how the general population receives their content. So, for example, the way that, you know, people hate on Maroon 5 the same way that they hate on Nickelback. Not necessarily for the same reasons, and definitely not at the same extreme level, but enough that it's comparable, I would say. Like, there are people who really, really, really don't like Maroon 5, and you ask them why, and they're like, oh, their songs are too catchy, and it's like, well, that's the same thing you say about Nickelback. That's all I meant. Not that they are the same, or even for the same reasons, or what have you, but just that it's, you know, the reality of the hater base? Not the fan base, the hater base. Oh my gosh. Rin, that stun just saved me from Zach. I think he was trying to mortar me. Oh my gosh. Did they increase the amount of XP you gain on this map? Because what the... Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh shoot. Well, it couldn't go on forever. Hi Duke. Hello, how are you? You slept through history class? Oh, that explains it. But yeah, basically... I can explain it to you later, or you can look it up. But basically, it's people justifying their really, really, really bad behavior. Comparable but unearned, Maroon 5 is catchy as a byproduct. Nickelback is clinically designed to be catchy and thus lacks a soul. I don't think Maroon 5 is catchy as a byproduct. They are definitely trying to make the catchiest songs possible. Just because their lyrical content is more creative and their music has soul doesn't mean they aren't trying to make the next catchy top 40 song. All I'm saying is the haters' criticism is similar. It's only fine Maroon 5's way. I will die on this hill. You can die on this hill. That's okay. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm only saying that that's not what I meant. You may live on this hill, but we're going to leave it at that. I find it fun when Moo tries to keep me out of controversies. Felios ghosted? Okay. What's this controversy involving Maroon 5? Hi Bota. Hello, how are you? I made a comparison of the haters of Nickelback have very similar reasons, but at two-tenths the scale as the same haters of Maroon 5. Move on. Time was everyone's favorite dad rock song. Wait, are we talking about Nickelback still? Cause like, Gotta Be Somebody is a pretty good song. These nerds just hate that I actually know things and stuff for once. What? No, you just misinterpreted what I was saying, which is totally understandable.
We're moving on.
My mods are telling me to move on. There's no controversy. Why? Why are you haters? Ozcrow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Now for something completely different. Yeah. Speaking of Monty Python. We can't move on, I just got here. We'll scroll up. Is in no way what I meant. I do apologize if it came off that way. No, you're fine, Sawyer. I figured you didn't know. I appreciate you educating yourself. Good choice. Yeah, you like Gotta Be Somebody? Nickelback? Thank you for the stun. John Bon Jovi, and there's no other way around it. Yeah? Alright, which song, Jarl? And wait, not just dad rock. I thought we were talking about divorced dad rock. Which is different from, I think, dad rock or classical rock. Okay. Moo, I wouldn't say you listen to artists. I would say you listen to music, which is fair. Not liking everything that somebody does is completely and totally rational. Divorced dad rock, easy. Purple or Rush? You put Rush in the divorced dad rock? Is that right? Hi, Min. Hello, how are you? The League parodies and Nightcore, I'm sorry. I just hear Wanted Dead or Alive as soon as Bon Jovi is mentioned. You don't think of Living on a Prayer? That's not the first song? To be fair, Wanted Dead or Alive was the song I was singing on stream the other week, so it was recent. It's a pretty consistent overlap. Definitely listen I'm an all-knower. I thought you didn't know music, Moo. I just wanted to be sure that we understand what we're talking about with dad rock or divorced dad rock or classic rock. Like you need to specify. Rush is kind of both. Rush is classic rock, yeah. Music is music. Yeah, Napoleon, is it all just noise to you? You don't like any of it, I bet. You like songs, not genres. Fair. Do you have a song that you really like? It doesn't have to be your favorite. I personally struggle when people ask me to tell them my favorite because it's like, what's my favorite at the time? What's my favorite when I'm feeling this way? What's my favorite when I'm, you know, doing like when I'm gaming or when I'm in the shower? Like, it's different when I'm driving, you know? Yeah, I like that one song. Really now? That's about the most specific thing I've heard all day. Several just can't pick one. Well, you don't have to pick one. Name several if you want. That's what I was just saying, is that you don't have to have you don't have to say your favorite of all time. What's your favorite right now? What are you currently listening to or enjoying? Straight up seasonal, yeah. I have trouble picking favorites. Hi, Skelix. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. I'm your favorite music? What?
Feather888 just subscribed with Prime. Oh, it's that time again.
Feather, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, that food you made the other day looked so good. Thank you for actually sharing for once. I feel like you always forget to share and tell us what your food looked like, but this time you remembered, so thank you. Favorite song at the moment is Lost by Linkin Park. I swear. I have not kept up with any of Linkin Park's new music. Is that new? Or am I just being a dork and forgetting things? We'll be doing it again in 3 days. You gonna cook again? Oh, no, you're gonna be doing the... You're gonna post it again, aren't you? Thank you for the heal. I am currently 9, 5, and 26 with Brand. was supposed to be on the Meteor album, but it was never released? Or realized? Released? Oh. Well, I'll have to check it out. I need to re-catch up with all my emo bands. Woke Up by XG. Really Want to Stay at Your House by Rosa Walton. I'm not familiar with those. But you know, I like discovering new music. Just usually I discover new music on like the radio in the car, but I haven't been doing a ton of driving lately. Oh, I couldn't get my Oddtop in time. Shrimp Alfredo star, not like I made apple pie. Make both! But also, I love shrimp Alfredo, what do you mean? I do like salmon Alfredo though. So I found a lot of music to listen to. Good public radio over here. Public? What, as opposed to private radio? What? It takes like 5 hours to make your family's apple pie. Well, then that's how you know you're making it right. Actually cooking the innards before you stick it in the oven. Pre-baking the crust. Making the crust by hand. Let's go. Excuse you? Feather, you have been doing so much cooking without sharing for the past like 3 years. It's just disrespectful at this point. I require more food pics. Thank you. I must live vicariously through you all. Okay? Salmon Alfredo. It's good stuff. I've tried a salmon lasagna. Oh, I haven't tried a salmon lasagna. That sounds so good though. Do you wait. What kind of sauce do you use in a salmon lasagna? Do you use Alfredo? Like, what do you... But also, the important part of the salmon fettuccine Alfredo is you have to have the capers. Honestly, people seriously underestimate the capers. They're the little green, like, pea-shaped things. They're so good. Local radio stations are only good for listening to the same few rock, pop, or country songs. Unfortunately, not great option for finding new songs here. You know, understandable. I listen to pop music, so top 40 songs, you know, are kinda generally my thing. I listen to like all kinds of different genres of music and stuff, but it's typically pop. Also, I had second most damage on the team. Let's go. I actually was relevant this game. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We need to update the thingy. Alright, so last time was something. There we go. Sorry, damage went crazy. Thank you. Hi, Razor. Hello, how are you? No pentakills yet, but we had a couple double kills. That was pretty nice. Brand is massive against tanks. He does percentage match health. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not playing Pike. Sorry. Someone else can play Pike. Also useless as an assassin. RIP. wish I could have shared the food I ate on Sunday. Did take a picture of the pie, though. We'll share the pie! Public radio is generally funded by the people pledging instead of big companies or ads, because... Oh! Yeah, but... Yeah, there are... Now I see what you're talking about. I was just trying to make sure, because, like... Anyway. I thought you were talking about, like, Sirius XM or something, like, as opposed to Sirius XM or something. I only listen to what you can get on the radio in your car, not that digital stuff. Buy more Ophelio skins if I wasn't so dogwater with them. To be fair, I would say Ophelios' skins are unfortunately super underwhelming because they have to deal with all the different weapons and stuff. They don't put a lot of effort into his actual look. Like, his splashes are awesome. In-game, the fact that they made his weapons correspond to the color of his scarf means that in all of his skins, his scarf is gonna be like a random color and rainbow, so it's gonna clash with everything. I kinda hate it. Which is why I use EDG. Because then I think his scarf doesn't change color as much in this one. Or at least it's not as awful. Oh, by the way, I haven't done my warm-up. That's okay. I never do a warm-up. Oh, I need to click off the thing. And click back on. Okay, there we go. Now I can move the camera. Help. That's a thresh. Okay. His hook must have been on cooldown, I think. When I see a double kill in my head, I see the Halo announcer saying double kill. No. You gotta hear the League announcer saying double kill. Or, an enemy has been slain. A good pick. Oh. Dead Thresh. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hey, let me out! Oh, no. Stupid Aatrox. Well, smart player of Aatrox. Stupid champion. Ugh. He has so many knockups. It's ridiculous. It's burger meme picture versus IRL. Something like that. So, like, right now, Ophelios has Graviton. So his scarf is purple, right? And if I switch it, you know, then his scarf is red. So it's always going to clash with whatever his actual skin is. So basically, you just have to decide, do you like his pauldrons? Do you like his hair color? That's it. Oh. Gotta turn this up. About the cursed mommy boy who felt his heart no more. Sad and lorn, a helpless lad. What was his name? Ventured out to find a friend and learn about his way. Song is grainy. Grainy? Why does that keep happening? Hang on. Are you sure the song is grainy? People keep saying that. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I need to double check my OBS settings and it has something to do with like my audio encoder, but I've never had trouble until very recently. People have been saying that the last like couple weeks. Hi friend, hello, how are you? No toast for you today. What? No toast? Oh, while I have everybody's attention, sort of, I would like to just remind everybody that I will be doing a short stream tomorrow. I do not normally stream on Wednesdays, but I am streaming tomorrow. Stood upon the ledge of home. His hope would disappoint him, and he would remain alone. Sounds like it's coming through a bad radio. That is so same time, 6:30. My time. It pledged that never shall someone become his friend. It pledged that he shall be alone until his end. Sorrow and despair became too much to bear. Moment when a moo realized what he had done. Too late it was for him, for them. The evil curse had won. Anger and the anguish overwhelmed his fragile soul. Caused the wicked tantrum that he never could control. Yeah, I don't know why my audio has been doing weird things. Apparently, it's just the music. This one makes me wanna last stand against the army while others are escaping. That's interesting. Time I've heard him, we had to look at the achievements to see what we heard. Wait. What? I will act surprised regardless because after a day of work, the memory retention of a goldfish. Oh boy. Just as long as you get that notification. Make sure you followed me on Twitch, on Twitter, and have joined the Discord because one of those places won't send you a notification until after I'm not live anymore. So might as well have them all so you can ensure your notification comes through. I know. Napoleon. Napoleon, did you hear me? Oh, Starry. No, I know. Okay. Listen. You're a special case, but Napoleon, you should see that native in Twitch, my schedule is correcter. I think I'm gonna cancel that Monday stream, though. Hi, Aeonite. Hello, how are you? Follow them all so you can get multiple notifications too late. Or that. Joining the Discord is the most secure notification, though. Although only if you actually sign up for the live notifs. Aeonite, thank you for your support. Oh shoot. That Malphite ult really messed me up, actually. Oh shoot. Okay. AFKing in offline chat works really well too. Well, that's also true. Yeah, you can pull up the stream before the stream begins. Welcome back, Pale. I just remembered I need to change. I changed my schedule that's gonna be posted, but I didn't change my schedule that's... Is the 14th a Monday? The 14th is a Monday. Okay. I'm canceling that one. So there's only gonna be 2 vacation streams. One on Saturday and one on Thursday. I was gonna do 3, but then it just was like, we want to do more activities. Oh my gosh. Malphite really wants me dead, huh? Blue Shell, I will be forwarding the queue as soon as this game ends. So, you will be next, it looks like. Yep. No. Just checking. Yeah, all good. You're going on vacation. I am. I'm going on vacation. Yep. I'm gonna be leaving very heckin' early on Thursday morning. And I will be coming back pretty darn late on Saturday, not the one directly after, but the one after that. Yeah. It's like a lot of days. There's heavy word again. What does it mean? Listen, I'm trying to find out, okay? I'm trying to find out. So you're going to another planet? Yeah, basically. Close enough. Aatrox was probably not the one I should have focused there. He just gains too much health back. Nice, Iron Lad. I hope you get in. Feels like forever since I actually had a real vacation. Yeah. Yeah. It's not something I throw around lightly, honestly. Because, like, even though I've taken quite a few sort of trips, I guess, this year, it was a medical thing where we didn't really do anything. It was like a staycation. And then it was well, not for me, for my Nana. And then I was working for my Nana. And then I went on what was supposed to be my vacation, but that turned out to be car trouble and drama. So that was a whole lot of no fun. And we literally did nothing while we were there. Where did I flash to? There we go. And then I did another working trip kind of thing. So like, while I've taken time off from streaming, sort of, it hasn't really been vacation. Like, and basically in all instances, I was still working. So, even when I go on vacation, I'm still working. I don't want anyone to be like, I'm so jealous that you get to go on vacation. It's like, well, I really don't. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? Car trouble is legit one of my biggest anxieties. Do you not handle it well? I mean, it just meant that we weren't able to actually go anywhere or do anything. So we basically just went and stayed in an Airbnb and just sat there. Like, we could walk to a few places, but it was not... We didn't do anything. It was just like a staycation in another location, you know? Sorry, always working hard? Listen, I feel it for all the people who are like, they haven't been on a vacation in forever, you know? I feel it because that's normally how it is for me. So it's a rare opportunity for me to actually get to go on a vacation. And I do not take that lightly. What even is Aatrox as a champion? Really? What is it? Other than disgusting. What is it really? And why is it that when I have an Aatrox on my no, just kidding. Not when it's you guys. When I have a random Aatrox, they're bad. Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? So jealous you get to go on vacation? Me too. I'm jealous of me. I'm still at the point of it doesn't feel real. Oh gosh, did you again? Thank you, staycations to spend on house repair and maintenance and other obligations. Scary and predictive text recognizes staycation. Yep. Staycation is a real word. You're welcome. Well, it's a real slang word. You're welcome. Oh no, I'm also so jealous. Yeah, John John. John John, try and keep us updated. If you go radio silent, I'm gonna freak out, okay? Send you a message every 5 minutes? Literally blow up your phone? Perfect. That's what I want. No, seriously though. I am worried about you. Ah! Ooh, why do they have to hurt so bad? Does it have to hurt so much? I don't know, Blue Shell. Are you? I thought you were at one point. But I understand people come and go. But the thing is that my Discord will not ping you if you do not ask for it. So you're safe in my Discord. You might even not know that you've joined my Discord because it's so quiet. You know, a lot of Discords, they'll have it like set to like ping you every time someone sends a message in any channel. Disgusting. On by default. Nope. Not in mine. Mine is on default only at mentions. That's on the server creation side. Listen, I'm not trying to give you a bunch of unnecessary pings. I'm trying to give you pings that you ask for. You want to know when Starry goes live? You want to know when Starry tweets? You want to know when Starry posts to Instagram? You gotta sign up for that. You wanna know when something cool is happening in a video game that you play with the community? You gotta sign up for that. You wanna play Conan Exiles or some other game with the community like V Rising? You gotta sign up for that. Wow, Trash Can, how dare you? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I am about to forward the queue though, so if you are next, please make sure you are ready to go. Had to wait for him to come back in range. Oh my gosh, that flash queue. Got called for a Throne and Liberty dungeon. I'll be back later. Yo? Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a Throne and Liberty roll for the Discord, I think. I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. Just because currently my stream schedule is just so full of these other games. But I have played a little bit of it and I am enjoying it. But it is a whole nother MMO to get into, so it's a lot of work. What's the Discord? Blue Shell. Stream elements answer your question right there. But also, we have a custom invite. Discord.gg/StarryLight. What is this? Yeah, Malphite stopped aiming for me and is still aiming for you. You're the only healer for your group? What? But yeah, Blue Shell, if you just mention Discord or you do the Discord command, !Discord, Stream Elements will give you the link, but you can also access the invite to Discord below the stream here if you scroll into the About section. I don't think it's on the, it's not on the socials one, it's on Discord. There you go. John, you think I'm dumb enough to leave that open? No, John. You're not gonna find the hidden command for it. There's no hidden command. Iron Lad, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Did you scare yourself? Wait. Oh no. You scared Pale. Man, I'm already showing thighs! It's okay. You just scammed yourself. Now you gotta unshow it. What? That's not how this works. Hand reveal. That will happen maybe towards the end of the year. I do owe a hand cam stream from my streamathon. We unlocked that goal. So it will happen. It just... I don't have a set date for it. Gonna build some Legos or something. That'd be fun. We outscaled. Whoa! Don't end the process. Okay, it is time for me to forward the queue. As always, feel free to rejoin the queue as soon as I forward it. Here we go. Okay. We've got Dark Alice and Blue Shell and Min and John. John, do you not even get online yet? Come on. Why is it not going through? Invite! There it is. Quack. Yeah, you are a quack. I lied, you can have one. I get a toast! I get a toast from friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sawyer, thank you so much for that 25 stream streak. You're gonna lose your streak. Do you know you can join on mobile? If you have a smartphone. You got a smartphone? You can join on mobile. Then you won't miss your streak. Grim Reaper Carthus. Phil, thank you for the head pats for Reggie, head pats for me, and head pats for Small. Hi, Fusticks. Hello, how are you? Are we winning? Yes. We are always winning. We are. All we do is win, win, win no matter what. Just win, win, win. I forgot the snowball. That's fine. Crossover. Alice, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a scary face. Heck yeah. You think that I care about dying? I am minting Karthus, and I will have my revenge. What? I'm not a tiger. I'm an alien. Duh. You will not die alone. Sounds like something a tiger would say. I don't think a tiger would say anything. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Oh no. Not the pocket sand. Also, Soul Stealer Vlad, thank you for having that. Dark Alice, that is the best Vlad skin. I don't care what the haters say. Soul Stealer's the best. Stopping by before bed to cheer you on because I cheered you on anytime even in dreamland. You going to bed now or you going to bed in a minute? I just want to make sure if I'm saying good night to you now or in a minute. In a minute, okay. Hey yeah. Having a good time over there? Yeah. I like to do. But as a reminder to everyone, I will be streaming tomorrow. I do not normally stream on a Wednesday, but I am testing your listening skills. I am streaming tomorrow, Wednesday. Just a short stream, about probably 2 hours, maybe. Just a short Final Fantasy stream. So I will see you tomorrow. Gasp! I know. You'll be at work. Well, maybe you can sneak a peek on your phone to get your watch streak. What does in my memories? I lack object permanence. You know, fair. At least you know that about yourself. Of course, it's 14. Can't be there in the game for that. I know. It's just I'm gonna be trying to get my Wondrous Tales book done before I go. And I figured why not hang out for it, you know? Hi Shiro, hello, how are you? And then while I am on vacation, I'm going to be doing 2 short just chatting streams to also test how many of you have notifications turned on and are you able to show up at the beginning. It's okay. It would be a major test for myself too if I were a viewer. Do we fight to hold our heads up high and beat the drum to what we love? Risk of falling, we have felt it all come crashing down from far above. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkest skies, the champions of the world that we defy. Let's all the rain of the fear who rises high, and we all fight at the last rise. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Well, that was actually Inting Karthus. They remade Silent Hill 2. Sounds scary. I hadn't heard though. Oh, apparently there's a new game that just got announced that I just heard about today, and it's like a witch where you kind of play Baba Yaga's apprentice? Anybody know anything about that? I think the name of the game starts with an R. I don't know exactly what it was, like Rena or something. Chicken house building game. Yeah, the chicken house building game. I just learned about this game today, and I am curious. Learn about it, eh? Yeah? Why? Did someone else try and mention it to me and I didn't pay attention? Review codes on Lurkin. Yep. Oh. Well, anyway. If the game involves cheering on Starry, I may be interested, just saying. Well, I'm just, If you guys told me about it before, I'm sorry. I tend to do that. I have like 50 people who like to tell me about new games when they come out, and I'm like, don't remember. So, you know, Rekka, probably a game you would like? Would you link it to me on Steam or whatever? To the same horizon, burning brighter, run out of time, but she's in the light. Time in a flash before our time, up in the skies together. Did you guys mention that game to me like 5 months ago? I don't think it was recent that you guys talked to me about that game. Last couple of weeks? Are you sure? Talked about the Baba Yaga game? I don't even remember that being words in my chat. What do you mean? Was it Locke? He tells me about 50 billion games every day. You nodding because it was Locke or what? Might have been Locke actually, yeah. But I don't think it was like in chat, right? He tells me about games all the time. I don't know what to do. Too many games. He's like, have you heard of this game and this game and this game and this game? And I'm like, I know. No, thank you. Voice? Oh, well then I wasn't listening. No, if it was in a voice chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have at least I know this about myself, but I have some auditory memory issues where if you tell me in a voice call about something important or that I should probably remember, I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna remember. If you want me to remember, you gotta write it down. You do it whenever when he gets. Oh hush. If my ghost whisper in your ears, you will forget everything? Not necessarily. It depends. Like if I'm actively trying to remember what you said versus just listening. Like, I'll hear you, and I'll respond in the moment. I just might not remember the conversation if it's only auditory with no visual cues. I just struggle a bit. Okay, so we got the Nidalee flash. Like, especially if it's like important dates or something like that, I prefer to have it written out. Because even if I don't have to go back and reference it, seeing the words visually, my brain remembers it better than hearing it. So like all throughout school, I wrote down everything. Because if I wrote it down, I had a much better chance of remembering it than just hearing the teacher or professor say it out loud. Like, because my memory of, like, audio stuff is like, wah, 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 wah. I'm like, I know what they maybe were talking about, but I ain't got no real clue. You know, whereas, whereas the writing it down, I can reference it later if I'm trying to remember, or I will have a memory of like, oh, I remember writing that word, you know. So the fact that I don't have a memory of the word Baba Yaga being written down, that tells me that it was not. A news article that Spirit Halloween Stores is going to test changing their stores over to Christmas. You mean like after Halloween? Like they're gonna be a Spirit Halloween store until October 31st, and then November 1st they're gonna just like switch to Christmas? Okay, because they better wait. They better wait. So it'd be like Spirit Halloween store becomes Christmas. Spirit Christmas? It's not a bad idea as long as they wait. The important part, like, I would rather they wait till mid-November, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And I am begging. Nightmare Before Christmas? Well, that's copyright. And, you know, Disney is extremely litigious, so that probably won't work. See, now that I'm cheering, I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner. I mean, I think that it just... Spirit Halloween stores are pop-up stores. Pop-up seasonal stores. So those spaces would be taken over by a different pop-up seasonal store, which could have been a Christmas store in some places. So maybe they just acquired the Christmas store that pops up afterwards. I'm just spitballing here. Starry, you has a good night. I shall cheer you on from Dreamland. You sleep well, Starry, you the best. Yuri! Thank you so much for cheering me on. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Remember, I'm streaming tomorrow, okay? Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Good for Spirit, can't be easy running a pop-up based company like that. I mean, they make a lot of money every year. They spend all year perfecting their animatronics and everything and their store designs. Like, they spend all year preparing for the next Halloween. They literally are Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, as a concept. Now imagine that for Christmas. That's Macy's. That's every store ever. Spirit Halloween is the one store that doesn't make me want to puke at this time of year. The one department store you can count on to be on season. Spirit can hard focus it up the anti-seasonally appropriate times. It just means, are they going to change their name from Spirit Halloween to Seasonal Spirit? Doesn't have the same ring to it. Spirit of Christmas. But are they gonna be Spirit of Christmas, or are they gonna be like Spirit of wintry season? Like what's their vibe gonna be? Are they specifically doing Christmas, or are they also gonna touch on like Hanukkah and oh shoot, is the other one Diwali? No, that's a different time of year. Is that spring? Oh shoot, I need to get better with my, like, is there gonna be Yuletide? Like, what are the other holidays that are getting covered here? You know, that's what I'm saying. If they're smart, they'll hit all the major winter religious holidays. They are pretty smart. Santa's delight. I don't like it. That's like a confectionery shop that sells only sugar cookies with Santa on it. New Year's included, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't even think of that. They would have to include New Year's, right? That'd be a huge money loss to not make all of those hats and glasses. Not to mention it's a what do they call it? It's a what do they call it when it's a quarter of a century? Like it's 25 next year. It's a what do they call that? There's a word for it, I think. I guess it's just a quarter of a century. I thought there was some fancy word for it. I don't know why. Google ain't turning up any fancy words for it. I think it's just a quarter of a century. Oh, okay. Quarter centennial? I think that's what I was thinking of. Ooh, nice hook. Ooh! Careful, Smolder. Has got the execute on Pike, too. Boom! Dealing the damage. Stopping the relic healing. We out here doing All the work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Quarter of my HP and true damage. I saw. Yeah, over a quarter of mine. Mostly from Vel'Koz though. Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame putting in work. What are these new items? Pain. Pain. They are pain. Man, I love this song. Macrocosm's my favorite. Alright, as soon as I spawn, I'm gonna ult. Unless, you know, a bunch of them are dead.
Leave it all behind when I refuse to watch it fall to dust. I will find a way. This porcelain mirage, they start to break. Each piece a reminder, every single little mistake. So how can I leave it all behind when I refuse to watch it fall to dust? Tell me why it won't ever be the same. I'll burn it all, no matter who's to blame.
Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? You sleepy? Hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the kitty jump scare. Okay, fine. We'll do bewitching.
And every time I close my eyes, a little less of you remains. I know you still bring further from me now, and I'm too far away. Tell me
We have to battle against girl. How win? You can't. You can't. Just kidding. I don't know. Offer her a charcuterie board. Instincts, did you see my tweet? Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Winnable. Yeah, winnable. So, the latest VTuber Twitter drama, well, there's 2 different things going on, but I won't talk about the other one, is that Twitch is actually gonna crack down on the TOS for VTubers, but not for VR chat streamers. That's right, you can be 3D and show your hips, but you cannot be 2D and show your hips. And honestly, that's always been TOS, but they were never enforcing it. So a lot of people made VTuber models with very exposed hip sections. And now they're getting banned left and right. Funnily enough, including Zendrea. Apparently got banned despite being in VR chat at a beach. Gotta make an example out of somebody, I guess. Been a thing for a while, yep. No, but it's they're cracking down on it. That's the thing. It's been TOS forever, but VTubers have been literally ignoring it forever. And Twitch has decided to actually start banning them for it. Gosh, that was a long time ago, Napoleon. At least I think it was, unless there was another more recent one. I generally don't pay attention, but this time listen, I feel bad for a lot of people you know, who've been getting away with going against TOS for a long time. And no hate to them. Those models look so good. But also, they knew it was against TOS, and they did it anyway. Twitter's drunk. Classic. Can't keep up with you fancy VTuber stuff. I don't either. I don't either. I normally like steer clear. Made one tweet about it, then just ignored it. People are coming out of the woodwork with the most insane takes. It's an interesting one to try and keep up with, let me tell you. Everybody's got something to say, but I think most people are just mad that it's not equal. That, you know, IRL streamers and VR chat models are not held to the same standard as live 2D. Yeah. That's basically what it boils down to, Zindani. How dare a live 2D model show some skin? But 3D models? Or a IRL streamer? Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. You need to be moved down the list. Okay. That means someone else has to join. to the rejoining. Zindani, are you? Are you a... Kinda need to die. Are you an Asian? You splash in place also. Getting your Sona skin, by the way. Hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? I flashed almost in place. Almost. You weren't supposed to see that. I got the iron and bronze Sona skins. Or at least, they've been assigned to my account to be retrieved at a later date when they finally release it. However, it's going to be released with basic spell effects. And then they're going to be updating the spell effects, is what I heard. You grinded all those points? That's nuts. Yep, I did. I got my 1,000 points. Actually, I got 1,000 points exactly. And I still didn't make it out of bronze. But hey, who's counting? Me, I'm counting. 12 hours a day for 7 days. Yeah, just about that much. Thank you, Instincts. I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I wasn't fast. Sorry, you haven't really practiced League seriously in a while. For what it's worth, you did very well. Well, also for what it's worth, those games were insanely hard. I don't know how much of them you paid attention to, Chicken, but... I had high tier people in Platinum, Gold, and Masters telling me that those games in Bronze were harder than any of the games that they played in Platinum or anything like that. I see some of your games were really cursed. It was really bad. It was so painfully bad. Okay, that time I really flashed in place. Sheesh. You miss playing with me. Instincts, why don't you exclamation point join? It's time to cancel the Papio. I try. You should have seen my damage in the brand game earlier this stream. I actually did damage for once, chicken. You would be really proud of me. Hi Glitch, hello, how are you? Instincts hates Vanguard, that's why. Well, that's too bad. Everyone else who hates Vanguard has come back around to playing again, so... You're just a hipster now. Cursed? No, we won, and I was relevant. Unless you mean, like, enemy, man. So tanky. I don't even know why I bother. Hi, Bat. Thank you so much for lurking. One game, 2 games back to back because 7 people DC'd. What the? That's crazy. Still hate Vanguard and will crash and kick me out of the game every 10 seconds or so. Everyone has so much trouble with the League client. I have more trouble with DirectX 12 than I do with anything else. Or is it 11? Wherever the heck we're on now. Twitch doesn't fix their app. They won't. 11, yeah, I think it's 11. I've had more trouble with DirectX 11 than I have with Vanguard. Or even the Riot client. Even when that gets buggy, it's still less. Like, the reason why I have these bars at the top of the screen and the bottom of the screen isn't for design of my stream. It's because I'm playing in windowed mode. I don't get to play in full screen anymore. If I play in full screen, my frames just drop to nothing. Shouldn't be happening to you with the card you have. Right, it's not the card. It's the DirectX 11. Because they swapped DirectX 11 over from 9 about a week before they released Vanguard. And I was having trouble before Vanguard released. So I know it's not Vanguard that caused my issues. I know it's the DirectX. Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you? Think you mostly just lurk stream? Okay, no worries. If you want to play though, let me know. You know the deal. And also, as a reminder, while I have everyone's attention, because I'm going to remind you 50 billion times and people are still going to be shocked and lose their streaks, I will be streaming tomorrow. I do not normally stream on Wednesdays, but I'm going to be doing a short stream, probably around 2 hours, just to play some Final Fantasy before I head on my trip. Thank you for playing, man. It it is time to forward the queue. As always, feel free to rejoin the queue as soon as I forward it. Here we go. Okay, and we're gonna have to readjust Sawyer down to the bottom of the list. So that means, let me set up the new lobby and then we'll see where we're at. I think that means Dark Alice is playing. Yeah, not Sawyer. Sawyer's not playing, so there we go. Should be fixed now. I'll be able to catch tomorrow. Shima, hope you have fun. Hey, thank you. I do appreciate it, man. Alice is in. That's right. Okay. It's because Sawyer isn't ready to play. Doesn't like us, you know? Classic problems. Sawyer just doesn't like us. It's pretty toxic. Alice, thank you for the hydrate. And Blue Shell, thank you for playing. You going to bed? Thank you so much for hanging out and playing, Blue Shell. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And yes, I very early on Thursday morning, I am going on a vacation. A real one. A real vacation. Because I took a couple other trips this year, but most of them were like, I was literally like lifting boxes and organizing stuff and cleaning things. Like it was not relaxation. AP Soraka? I could go AP Soraka. I like AP Soraka. I can do it. Is it time to pull out Reaper Soraka? It might be. It's been a while. I used to only use Reaper Soraka until like all of her new legendary skins came out. Like Winter Wonder was really good, and then Dawnbringer, Nightbringer, Prestige, Star Guardian was pretty good. Cafe Cuties I used for a while. Spirit Blossom I love. Immortal Journey. She just keeps having bangers. I mean, we could do Fairy Court too, but honestly not as good as the others. We'll do Reaper. They will know pain. She doesn't say that, I just made that up. Although I was using kind of Diana's voice for it. It's fine. Star Guardian, go. Denied? Oh, that's what you meant by SG. I didn't get it. You did it in all caps. So I was like, what's GO? Anyway. Quick question. Monitor's refresh rate. I don't know, that's a question. Settings. That's an excellent question. I don't know off the top of my head. Probably? I don't know. Is there an easy way to check that? I'm like the kind of person who sets something up once and doesn't pay attention to it ever again. Advanced display settings. Okay, let's see. Okay. No, my refresh rate is 59.997 hertz. It's not my monitor that causes the FPS drop. The literal game shows the FPS goes below 60, which is frankly unplayable in League. It's only 59.997, which is probably too low. Where's my mage stuff? Okay, well, my computer was already at these rates prior to the problem. Instincts. So, it doesn't really matter. Wasn't having issues before the switch from Direct 9 to 11. You're like 3 or 7 months too late to the conversation. Nothing changed. Except the DirectX. Should my refresh rate be higher? Probably. Is it fine? It's fine. You know, that's a great question, Jarl. I don't know. It's a 4K LG monitor. I do not have the model number for you handy. I think it's an Energy Star. Let me see. Monitor settings. Picture mode. I don't know. It's on a setting called FPS Game 1. That's like lighting and stuff. That's not game adjust. Resync. Black stabilizer. Response time faster. This doesn't look like the right place. Automatic standby off. Lock information. I don't know how to navigate this. I don't see any options, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. Vlad is a bit stronger than Soraka. He gets his health back instantly. That's something they nerfed on Soraka a long time ago with her little mini rework. They were like, the fact that she gets health back instantly from her Q is too strong. Meanwhile, Vlad. Meanwhile, Darius. But enchanters are the problem. What? After death. Oh, also Instincts, League was the only game affected. I'm currently using a borderless, or not borderless. I'm using a fully windowed mode. Even borderless window doesn't fix it. Rude. It only happens on League, and it only happened after DirectX 9 was no longer usable. No other game is affected. And the only fix I found was either to tab in and out of the game a million times, or to just leave it in windowed mode. Yeah, no, this was an issue like months ago. A long time ago. Like I said, it happened when they dropped the support for 9. Not a moment sooner, not a moment later. And it was before Vanguard. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Thanks for the Nocturne ult. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Nope, wasn't it? Oh, oh. Oh boy. Wow. That game may or may not have happened, I think. Hi, Conniving Major. Hello, how are you? Hi, Gleesy. I think I saw you a little bit earlier, but hi! Hello, how are you? Hey, I was actually putting in damage. Second most on the team. Let's go! You wanted AP Soraka? You got AP Soraka. It's probably also because I was ranged. I was actually able to. Anyway. Hand is usable again. Well, that's good. Ready when you are, Rin. Do you need a re-invite though? I think you said something about yours broke. Oh no, you did. As a reminder again to everybody, I will be streaming tomorrow. I do not normally stream on Wednesdays, but I will be doing a short stream tomorrow at the usual starting time. So come on by then. I think my Twitch thing is...
Your emperor has returned.
Yeah. It's like up to date. It's gonna be a short stream though.
You and the plates. Let's light it up.
Sorceress? Spell thief? Dark Cosmic? Spell thief, I think. Oh, hello, bewitching Morgana. You're looking lovely today. I'm not gonna lie, I should have gone with Sorceress. I used to always use Sorceress, but... Been doing some research on your problem and I got nothing. Yep. Ayo, Comet putting in work. Oh yes, I will be forwarding the queue as soon as this game is over. Flash! Sawyer! I told you Sawyer didn't like us. I'll tender a couple times. That didn't last. Yep. Precisely. Precisely. No, friend, I get a second toast. Oh, nom 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 nom. I'm stinky. I smell amazing. I had a shower today, and I also got my hair cut today, so got my hair double shampoo. It's because you are toxic. Now go eat a Snickers. You're not you when you are hungry. No, the taunt! I couldn't shield because of the taunt! Oh my gosh, good luck, Sawyer. I feel that. Reese's peanut butter pumpkin. Ah, sounds so yummy. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will do that as soon as I die. What? Sawyer, what the heck? Don't hurt yourself, buddy. Just take it easy. Go slow. And don't hurt your elbow. Oops. Undetermined soil is so depressing. You always get your history is just. Yep. Not the kicks. Right? That's what we're talking about. That's what the kids say, right?
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Hi, Eduardo Kong. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I think I teach you a part in saying that's what the kids say, right? Hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? No, shoot. Ah, my cooldowns. No way. No way. No! No! You has power, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Say not the kicks. I'm a rebel just for kicks. But I feel it still. The second you say what the kids say, you're already too far gone. But here's the real question. Do we want to be with what the kids say when the kids are saying skippity toilet? I don't think we want to be young and quote hip, if that's what they're saying. I don't think that's desirable, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have seen the best explanation of what the younger generations are doing is like they basically have discovered that they can talk like The Sims. And they think that's cool. They're like, let me talk like The Sims. Make up random gibberish words with lots of emotion. And it's like, what? It's not best to stay hip with some kids. Oof. Zoomer slang is essentially what we went through during the 2010s with the rawr. Lol, so random. XD. Lead hacks. He just started to grow out of it as we did. ours were words. Oh boy. I'm just saying, if that's what it is, I don't want to be with it. You know what I mean? This Rammus was a man's on a mission. Or an armadillo on a mission. I roared before it became a thing. I believe it. Glacy, biggest hipster. What the heck is random XD? It's it was just a thing that people would say. They'd be like, I'm so random. and the XD is a face, you know. Like the emoji with the eyes closed and the mouth open laughing. That's right, I held on to my bind for you, Rammus. I knew you would come for this turret. Do you a favor in what? What do you want? You want the moon? Scooby-Doo. No. I'm not replacing the E's in Scooby-Doo. Or the O's with E's in Scooby-Doo. I'm not doing it. That's disgusting, and I can't believe you would say such a thing. Ah, shoot. This is why Glacy is really cool. That's right, I flashed and blew all my cooldowns just for that. They never expected it. Whoops. I fed the wrong Foro the snack. Oh man, I'm sorry that was cut off on the top of the screen. I was stunned.
Let's drop it.
You know what? I think everything is all right in the world the moment that Chicken says, "God, I hate you," or "I hate it here." The moment the Chicken says that, I think just the planets align and the Earth is in harmony for a split second. Risk of falling, we have felt it all come crashing down from far above. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkened skies. The champions. Join the madness when the curtain falls. Risk it all, hold nothing back. Seize the day, we must attack. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding. Only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkest skies. The champions of the world we defy. Absorb the rain of the fear glories up high. And we all fight at the last light. Can we bring to fall the giants? 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 We are the ones to ignite the darkest skies. The champions of the world we defy. Absorb the rain of the fear glories up high. And we all fight at the last light. boy. My memory is so bad. I think I took my meds, but then I'm like, did I? This is when you need like what, like a chart or something, and you like every time you take your meds, you put like a, I don't know, a mark or something on the chart. But then if you forget to put the mark, then you're like, did I put the mark today? Did I put the mark? This sounds like too much work. Woo! Get a Sanrio Pokemon thing. Wow. That will make it fun. His current case of life and brain chicken is a real one. Imagine the past instances stepping in. I mean on it. I mean in it. Chicken is a real one. Happy to have chicken around all the time. Okay, it is time for me to forward the queue again, so as always, feel free to rejoin the queue as soon as I forward it. Here we go! Alright, new lobby. Who do I got? Glacier, Wild Trash Can. Sawyer gonna actually play this time, man? Where'd you go? What the? What? Okay, where's Glitch? Where are you hiding? What? There you are. There you are. They were hiding. Here? Good night, everyone. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Thank you for playing.
You know you want me.
SanctusAtheus, the deadliest is your faith.
These are some choicey choices we've got tonight. Oh boy. Wow, so choicey. You guys were a trade as well. I'm not playing as Ear, and I'm sure as heck not playing it better than Glacy can. I own Azir, but not on purpose. Singed? Man, I haven't played Singed since I tried to play top lane. Like 400 years ago. Wrong runes. What do you got? Alright, Conqueror Singe, let's see it. I'm gonna smack people with that sled. Conqueror Singe is actually not bad? No way. Your game sounds crispy. I don't know why people keep saying that about my audio. I really don't know what's going on with that. It's only something that people have been saying the last several weeks. But I haven't changed anything. People are saying it sounds crispy, and I don't know what's going on because I literally haven't changed anything. So I'm wondering if it's like reset the audio. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is it something to do with like are my hertz off? My audio hertz? What does that mean, reset the audio? That's just what she says. Like settings change on their own. Well, yeah, but I don't have auto update turned on. I'm gonna just walk out of here. We're just gonna... Perfect. God Ilawi, let's go. Unplug and plug back in method. Yeah, but I just don't know what... I don't know which setting to... Audio. Is it like my sample rate is 48 hertz? Gigahertz, and then like something is off. Like, I don't get it. Literally haven't changed anything. I don't know. Maybe I have to set it and unset it, or unset it and reset it. I don't know. Uh-oh. Samira! Oh, good, you killed her. On OBS, you gotta reinitialize app audio sources. I capture my audio via a certain plugin that I always forget the name of, because it's one of those, like, you set it up once and you never have to worry about it again kind of a things. That's why you guys don't get my desktop audio or audio that you're not supposed to hear, or you know, whatever. It's because I have a plugin for OBS that lets me capture things directly for audio instead of like trying to be wackadoo. Ouch! Samira has collector already? Okay. I mean, so do I, but... Okay. Maybe the plugin is broke. I haven't updated it or anything. So... it shouldn't have changed. I haven't updated OBS. I haven't updated the plugin. I haven't touched anything. Literally. Hi Zio, hello, how are you? You ready to hear the Zio yelling at Cloud's random background audio? Yep, that'd be pretty bad. Having fun there, Sawyer. Spinning round and round. What? Poor Lowy. What was she aiming at? That silence almost killed me. Oh! You knocked Samira onto my face. Ow. Owie. Whoa. Sawyer with the quadra kill. Jin main for real, for real. It was all part of the plan to have Action Man bring you back. Okay, alright, you know, fair, I think. Ow. Well, none of that worked. That was a bad ult. And also a bad escape on my part. Or rather, not escape. Crazy playing the revive all along with fast reset. So smart, so wise. Big brain. For the fast reset. What's like a buy? A pickaxe. Alright, I see the vision. My turrets is. The one that Glacy used doesn't look like a bite so much as a like a raspberry. No. Mistakes were made. Mistakes. Everyone has bad games, few sticks. Hi Edo! Hello, how are you? Sorry, didn't see you there. Hi Nitrix! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. What instincts? What's up? Hey yo! She's so mobile. Protestingly. You know, if Scarlet can do it, so can you. Oh, Chicken's gonna play? Hey, yo! I got gamers. What? You're studying? Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. You see this as I go back to single player games? Scarlet hates. Scarlet hates. It's really the only explanation for this. Yeah, Instincts, it has it running whether you have the game open or not. So you can close it all the time by closing the Riot client, basically. You can close it, but you'll just have to reopen it every time. And it's a little bit, you know, weird. But you can close it. You can end the process when you don't have League open. If you end it while you have League open, well, you kind of... you're in trouble there. Ah! I can't click on her enough. She dashes too much. I hate Samira so much. I still think she was the worst thing to ever happen to ARAM. She's literally the ARAM queen. This is literally her map. Oh god, I hate that champion. I hate her almost as much as I hate Talon or Cassidon. You hate Malzahar more? Malzahar is able to be outplayed. Samira literally just dances and you die. She looks in your direction and you die. She doesn't even have to press buttons and you die. You launched me. I need to reboot first. What? Ow, ow. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Alright. He makes you pay 13,000 gold to outplay him. Never be in range of his ult. That's how you outplay. Kill him before he ults you. That's how you outplay. Or, you know, happen to have a champion with spell shield. I'm trying, I was stunned. Ah. I accidentally walked right into her ult. Thought it was on cooldown, but it wasn't. Guess I can't be melee or short range. Malzahar is dead, but one of the worst design champions, hands down. I don't know about you, but I've been playing Malzahar and had an Akali murder me really, really horribly. You know what that is? Short range. And technically melee. You know what else? You're assuming that the Malzahar has a team. Malzahar is never more vulnerable than when he is ulting. He cannot move, same as you cannot move. Therefore, if you have a team and he doesn't, you win. Even if you're the one who doesn't get the kill. It's a team game after all. When I get older by Mal, my team focus on their tanks right in front of me. Yeah. I didn't pay. There's a thing to outplay the stun. Because I don't pay money for stunnies. Oh, not the Ash arrow. Right when I'm almost relevant. She's right there. There's also Samira on the team. Progress! Samira's taking her entire team's gold. Therefore, we have a chance. Disgusting. She's not sharing. Oh shoot. Snap. Crackle. Pop. Listen, Instincts, I don't have the answers to your questions. Venting, leave me be. Well, you're venting in my chat. Cereal commercial? Snap, crackle, pop? Yeah. It's the names of the elves who make Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, and pop. English commercial be Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. No, but I say it in place of like, you know, bad words. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cho'Gath left. I was wondering why they were saying 4v5. Oh well. Bad words. Like stuff. And heck. We take those! That's right, we do. Just stuff and things? No, not things. We never say things.
What is broken can be reformed.
Game wants me to play Aphelios today, I guess. Are we playing Aphelios for the 3rd time today, or... Oh, jeez. It's not sad, it's sad, boy! Sad! Oh my gosh. And instincts, I thought that was plenty specific. That's as specific as I can be. It's okay to be sad? You're right, it is okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just Aphelios gaming today. Instincts, thank you for the kitty jump scare. It's okay to be sad. First time I've heard that. What do you mean it's not? What do you mean the first time you've heard that? It is okay to not be okay. You hear me? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not oh heckin' K. All the time. Sad. What? Don't you start with this too, Zindani. Sad boys. We have Hui, we have Aphelios. They're sad boys. Alice tried to say that my accent makes it sound like side. How would that even remotely sound like side? Hui is a sad boy? Yes! Hui is a sad boy. Aphelios is a sad boy. Amumu is a sad boy, I guess, in a more literal sense. Seems more like Luna from Harry Potter aloof. What? Hui's ultimate is like, feel what I feel. He literally says the same thing that like Morgana says when she ults. And his is literally like called despair or depression or something like that. Spiraling despair. Isn't that the name of his ult? Yeah, it's like he's super depressed, man. He's He's so depressed, he makes a moo look happy. I think Hui is depression personified. I'm depressed because Jin is a better artist. What the flip? Disaster, Serenity, Torment. There you go. Hui isn't depressed, just emo. I mean, these things are not mutually exclusive, but... There's a lot of overlap there that you are, understating. Spiraling despair can only be cast if Hui has not entered a mood. Oh my gosh, mood. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to screech. It was necessary. Trust me, it was entirely necessary. Just trust. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, but are they as angsty as Revenant from Apex? Because he wasn't a murder bot, I wouldn't be shocked to find My Chemical Romance and US posters in the bedroom wall. You think murder robots can't appreciate My Chemical Romance? Are you kidding me right now? How dare you? Oh, hi Dark. Hello, how are you? No way. No way! Chopper supports. Yeah, that only means we scale harder. Karma falls off late game. Didn't drink enough water today, so it'll become rock. What? Drink more water. What do you think this is? What do you think I'm doing? I hope you're drinking water. Jarl, is this the first time you've been awake when Dark has showed up? It's always fossilizing. thought Dark was Charles Altica. What? Dark's been around for like 3 years. No! We've been here since prehistoric times, just like what the? Sino, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Just as a reminder to the people, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. And I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I will be streaming tomorrow. At the usual time, but it's gonna be a short stream. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. Oh boy. It's a Darkosaurus. Playing the video game. That's crazy. The Dark I know doesn't have time to play video games. Did you eat food? Food is pretty relevant, you know? What is food? Food? Oh, won't you feed me? Feed me some more. What is food? I am gonna die to Darius. Just kidding. I might. Nope, I'm dead. These things, what the heck? Pay up. You just never invite me at the right times. Mm-hmm. Mini pizzas, they were incredible. I made them myself, of course. You made them, and they were mini pizzas? So were they like what? You heated up some bagel bites? Or did you actually like, I make a pizza pie? turkey, regular pepperoni, bacon, red bell peppers, and 4 blend cheese on English muffins. Oh, that actually sounds dope. Cupcake kid, I saw their cupcake pizzas. I don't think an English muffin would fit into Make them with pizza dough. That sounds like effort. The English muffins are what make them so good? Mm-hmm. I imagine so. Little puffs as Caesar said, and those are great too. Yeah, little pizza puffs. Pizza fries. Nice. Oof. They were just toxic. What a great game. I think that round was turn-based, and quite frankly, it was never our turn. You know what I mean? Okay, well, is it really time to forward the queue already? Okay. Ready to quit playing League now? No! Not allowed. Simply not allowed. Okay, it is time for me to forward the queue. As always, feel free to rejoin the queue. As soon as I forward it, here we go. Oh, we already have a full nother team. Hold on. These next ones might be the last because I can't stay up all night tonight. I've been staying up way too late the last several nights. Might have to be up early. So this, maybe these are the last games for tonight. Let's see, who do I got? There you are. Oh, wait, who? Alice. He doesn't want to stay up all night and just try rogue energy. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. No, there will definitely be rogue had tomorrow. I had coffee today, so I decided not to do some rogue.
In carnage, I bloom like a fire. In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Good bet putting this day of hell behind me. Sawyer, did you manage to finish making your bed? Are you okay, bud? Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Yes, we can lock the queue now. And we can change the pinned message as well. Did we just... Oh, we did. We decided this is gonna be a poke game with no frontline. Meanwhile, they have Pantheon, Shen, Nunu, and Willem, and Yasuo. They have so much front and midline. You were totally gonna join. Yeah, I totally believe you, Dark. Your sound just destroyed your ears. Can't hear anything. Hello? Hello? It's a Lance. Hello. You're in for pain. Yep. Me specifically, apparently. Jesus. Heal the cannon minion.
His contributions persist in all things. Erasure is perfection. I am fought, and I am strong.
What? Was that Nunu and Willem? Did anyone else hear that? Oh, okay, that is Nunu and Willem. Okay, so I didn't get like a triple kill there, but I got a triple kill. You know what I mean? It was just too slow for the thing, the announcer to say that I got it. Hi, Zoic. Thank you for the kitty jump scare. Hello, how are you? And thank you for your support. Yeah? What kind of sausage? You had sausage for dinner? Thank you, Peo. That was an interesting flash. Oh shoot. Everybody ran. I didn't run. Summer sausage was about a foot long. Snack on it all afternoon. Wow! But what's a summer sausage? Does it have like squash in it or something? Like what denotes a summer sausage? Net died. Oh, welcome back. I think. Not back on my phone. Uh-oh. Oh, very nice. Well played. Sausage is prepared in such a way it doesn't need to be refrigerated at least prior to starting eating it. So it's cured. Seriously? Ooh, baby, triple. I just got me a triple kill. Oh, shoot. Mistakes were made. I don't know why I ulted. That was so dumb. Oh no. Oh, that was not smart. $3K. Eh? What? La. That's okay. That's okay. I think Kaiser's internet is not back yet. So we might need a fill-in gamer. Is there a volunteer? Oh hey, I dealt some relevant damage that game. Dry cured sausage? A lot of sausages are cured from the refrigeration because cured meat is basically synonymous with preserved. Yeah, that's more what I meant. But yeah, do I have a fill gamer? Someone who'd be willing to fill for this last game? Oh! Oh! Hello! Ash Michi is raiding in! Ash raid! Ash, thank you so much for the raid! How was Valorant? You feel? Oh, perfect. Okay. That makes it easy on me. Wait, where'd you go? But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Played with a pro player. What? On Valo. Oh, no worries, Ash. Launching week. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you had a fun time playing Valo, though. I'm just, this is the last game, and we had, someone's internet went down, so I just need someone to fill, that's all. Sounds like we're getting Ash, which is good. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Alrighty. Players were a bit better than me. I only started Valo this year. Oh. But that doesn't mean you can't be good. It just means you have a lot to learn. Like, call outs and how to twirl your knife obnoxiously. I mean, what? I'm gonna scoot into my corner.
Are you the hunter? Are you the hunter or the prey?
I'm going AP. AP on hit Kaisa. It's fun though, the players were... Oh wait, I already just read that. Wow, I'm so good at reading. I'm glad to hear your stream was fun though. I'm a little tired. But yeah, like I said, this is the last game of the night. I do play League of Legends with viewers every Tuesday, except not next Tuesday, because I'm going on vacation for a little bit. I will be streaming tomorrow, though, playing some Final Fantasy XIV for just a short while at 6:30 PDT. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I'm doing a short stream tomorrow just to mess everybody up, obviously. Just kidding. Twirl your weapon obnoxiously is a valuable skill in competitive games. Gosh, I honestly, I hate to say it right after you raid in from playing Valorant, but I hate the knife twirling. It actually induces rage in me to watch someone play and just twirl their knife constantly. Like, it'd be one thing if they just had their knife out, but they're like fidgeting, like twirling it. I can't. I can't. And I'm considered untiltable. I can't stand the knife twirling in Valorant. It's the #1 reason I don't play. It is a fidget spinner, but it's worse than that. It's so much worse. It's obnoxious. It's probably for the best that you don't know how to do it. Oh, oh my gosh. I already said that. I already said I'm streaming tomorrow. No! Ouchie. That only took forever. I'm so sorry, Kaiser. I didn't know when your net would be back. I'm playing Kaisa in your honor, though. Who am I kidding? I would have played her anyway.
Hold our ground. Attack them in minutes.
No, 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 no.
Survival means never
Oh, there we go. They're reworking her W. No, I didn't see that. What are they changing about it? You went to bed? Nope. Oh, okay, rude. Okay, let me turn it up.
Come down the endless fire to break for the ages, to be left with no pain. You'll see your vision die. We give your body to the fire. It's true that you were born to die. So now it's set to spirit free. For we have come to save you from your pain. So let your voices scream. Powerless lifelines free from time. 'Cause we exist to survive the changing tide.
Hey, Bedstar, hope you have a great rest of your night and stream practice. You always are bad. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. the quick cooldown on hit for the evolved form with piercing instead. Ooh. That's gonna be disgusting. Oh, piercing. Oh! And we're getting blocked by minions. Oh, that's actually really strong. Ah. Can only hide for so long. Yeah, that was a nice ice pillar save. Oh! Rom just walked up and punched me.
I do not wish to grow old. That is why. Imagine placements. I don't have to imagine. I've been there.
My gosh, the turret diving.
Some queens. They have no idea what it is.
What? What? He's so fed. What? That must have been Death Stance. Like, I don't. Nasty. I was killing him a whole ton, so I thought I had him that time, but I guess he's gotten stronger since the last time I killed him, which was a couple times ago. Got him. Oh my gosh, that took everything. Hi, Thunder. Hello, how are you?
The void is not so much a place. It is a power reaching out to consume all life.
Oh shoot, sorry. We're currently 5 wins, 4 losses. This is unfortunately not looking so good. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? We might not be able to do much here. About to go purple. There we go. Got a sick can. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll start pretty tired if I'm being honest. Which is why I'm gonna have to call it quits. I'm sorry, I know we hate to end on a loss, but I did say that was gonna be the last game, and I still have to do packing, and I have to be up early tomorrow. I have to be up at like 9:45 a.m. I'm gonna die, but you know, it's happening. You don't have to say goodnight just yet. I'm still gonna sing. Hi, Sun God Pale. Hello, how are you? Thank you for carving the pumpkin with a classic face. Alright, let me get this set up. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Okay, gonna have to turn that off. Okay, as just a reminder for anybody who just got here or anybody who suddenly has given me their attention, I will be streaming tomorrow. I normally do not stream on Wednesdays, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Short stream, so make sure when you see the notification you pop in and you say hi if you're a watch streaker. If you're not, then you know, whatever, but okay, it is time to sing now. Are you ready? Let's sing. I gotta turn this up.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring out the window, and I said, I wanna take you to the sea.
When I'm better, we'll do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. But if I was gone tomorrow, won't the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry, 'cause we'll do the grieving. Well, I'm by your side. I said, don't try to make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. 'Cause someday both of us are leaving here. But for now I'll just bring the sea to you. Ooh, will you meet me in the daylight like we did before? And I felt you on my shoulder, and you weren't suffering anymore. You said, I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said, remember, darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. And when we're gone, oh, everything goes on. In another song.
The brisk chilling air is calling, and out there we're free to run and jump and live so wildly. Head first we'll go tumbling to places unknown, with nothing but the stars to light our way. And though some may say the night tomorrow looks so bright, 'cause home is when you're by my side. No matter what we do, together we'll see it through. And I hope that we won't drift apart, even though things change. Without chat, it's not the same. I know it's true. Life's better when it's me and you. And thank you for singing with me! Yay! Oh, what?
Instincts gifted 10 subs to the community.
What? Instincts! What the? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Lilac's Wrath, Arcadius, Potato Player 2, Sanaset, Chameleon, Capuchano, and Revis, Agnes, I'm the bartender, and Curidian. Oh, thank Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, Instincts. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay, so, as a reminder, again, I am streaming tomorrow, okay, at the normal time, but it's gonna be a short stream, so if you show up later in the night, I won't be here, right? Okay, you what?
Instincts gifted 5 subs to the community.
Instincts! Thank you for gifting another 5 subs! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much, Instincts! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Whisper Pines, Razlig, Neoply, Lyrica Lisa, and Dinosaurs Enjoyer. And Sun God Pale, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Instincts. I really appreciate it. Okay. I've got a raid target picked out. If the mods could do the commands so that you don't yell at me for doing your job for you. Oh, hi, Penelope and friends. Radish, thank you for having Penelope visit us. Alrighty. Those of you who are new here, you can find me again super easily and support me for free by just hitting that follow button here on Twitch. But you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can find me there and get, you know, more Starry. But if you really want more Starry, you can join the Discord. Yes, everyone is welcome to join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights, but during October, we are doing 2 movie nights, one on the 24th and the other on the 30th. So I hope that you will come hang out for that. We got a good movie lineup. You can find more information in the Discord. I am also a Rogue Energy partner. That means if you use my code ALIEN at checkout, you get 20% off your order on caffeine, hydration, chill, all the fun, good, delicious things. Oh yeah, and since, you know, it be spooky season, I'm also a Cursed Closet affiliate. You can use my code ALIEN for 10% off your order there. You can get yourself some, like, spooky decor or, you know, buy stuff for your goth girlfriend. You know? Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's do a pumpkin raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do a copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Yes, you did, Ozcrow. Manifest. Wait, why are you still awake? Go to sleep. It's okay, Azoic. None of us do. It's a sad life. But you know what? You can manifest her existence with karma of preparing for her arrival. Yep. Anyway. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna raid out of here fairly quickly. I've got to raid. Moo, what the? Maybe the real goth girlfriend was the girlfriend in our hearts. Maybe. I am my own goth GF, you know? Fair, Radish. Good job. Proud of you. Okay. We are going to raid Keenan Lycan, who is a wonderful, cozy streamer, a VTuber of a neon werewolf. Very cool, cozy vibes. Ayya, what?
PaleWriter_P already gifted a tier 1 sub to Sun God Pale.
Pale, thank you for gifting a sub to Pale. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well I guess I'm canceling the raid. Excuse you. Mo, thank you for the 100 biddies, but what the heck? Everything's all messed up. Oh boy. Look what you've done now. Now I have to stay. Look what you did. I can't leave like this.
Hype Train.
Big Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hype Train! Oh boy. Forced to stream. Born to be EP, forced to stream. I know they're working on getting more stuff for
gifted a
dudes.
tier 1 sub to some random glitch.
Oliver, thank you for gifting a sub to Glitch. Thank you. Born to EP, forced to stream past 5 hours. Rip. What's up? We keep it started on stream again. What am I gonna do? Oh no! I really appreciate it though. I really do. Radish, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. And Sun God Pale, thank you for your support. Remember when streams were 12 hours long? Oh boy.
Trap the streamer.
Ezoic! What kind of number is that? Thank you so much for the 1,584 videos. What the? Getting paid to hang out. How does one get so lucky? I mean, you know, I just kind of exist here, and then you guys kind of all showed up, and I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And then, I don't know, here we are, like a cute little community or whatever. Yeah, it's on cooldown, Radish, yeah, because I was attacked while I was singing. Number I used when I had 84 bits sitting around for some reason for months. Nah! That means that you ruined someone else's day. You gave them like 16 biddies. That's so horrible. I feel bad for them. Just kidding. I'd take 16 biddies. I miss you too, Pale. You're welcome. What can I say? You're welcome. There is 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the hype train. Level 3, 89%. Oh boy. Last time the number was from giving you bits, so oh my gosh. That's so like. So you're just fixing what you previously broke. I see. Pale, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Might as well drink some water while I'm here, huh? here now. Oh, what the?
Kaiser Dragon 7648 gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? Kaiser, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Kaiser. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Hypnotic Kiwi, Razor, Dark Nightmare, Samsung, Food Cloud. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you basically leveled the hype train. Ay, ay, ay. Did you have fun today? I did. I had to do some adulting today. Let's see. I showered. I went to the hair salon. And I got my hair cut, and I mailed a package, and then I had to go to the bank. It was a whole day of adulting. And then I streamed, and then I'm gonna have to go work on packing because I still have a lot of packing to do, and then I'm gonna have to wake up early tomorrow and work, and then I'm gonna get lunch, and then I'm gonna have to work some more, and then I'm gonna stream, and then I'm gonna finish packing, and then I have to wake up extra early. Yes, going and getting your hair cut after a whole year. Literally, I think the last time was October 12th, so it's been almost a full year. Yes, this is an errand that involves leaving the house. So, that counts as adulting. Yes. Any tidbits about the 1.5314 model? Let's see. There has been a few updates since last time, but it's not exactly, like, ready yet. I know, I'm still trying to have it be ready, before the end of the year. But at this point, we will just hope and pray. It might be January, and I'm trying. But you know, I can only do so much. Ew, leaving the house. Also that, yeah. Never gotten my hair cut by a professional. Never? I mean, it's a great experience. I think the best part is having someone else shampoo your head. I think it's just it's so nice. It's like having someone else play with your hair for a while. Alright, there is 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the hype train level for 99%. Oh my. Wait, that's not what I...
Kaiser Dragon 7648 gifted 1 subs to the community.
Well...
An anonymous user gifted 1 subs to the community.
Oh my gosh. Kaiser, thank you so much for gifting another sub to the community. It went to the Aspie. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Alfana Shelfo.
Oliver_Horka gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? 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 Oliver! Oliver, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community! They went to Cena Stacks, Sir Joker Knight, Skellix, A Somebody, and Hey Yellen. Thank you! Oh my gosh. We went from level 4 to level 6. What? Straight up fallen asleep on the hair wash station by accident before. So comfy? Exactly, Tunda. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you expected for 40 hours and 99%. Listen, I'm just verbally announcing the hype train. I don't know. Making things accessible. So many subs. You know the best part is that we successfully got into the Plus program level 1, and that means that your girl Starry here is no longer earning 50% from Bezos of my own subs. Now I have a 60-40 split. 60 in favor of the alien. Yeah, 60-40. Now remember that like sub pricing still has like awkward things with like currency conversions and like different prices in different countries and blah 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 stipulations blah 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 blah, probably still getting screwed over blah blah blah, but you know what? I'll take it. That's 10% back from Bezos that he was stealing from me. So all the subs are, they help so much right now. And I have that for a whole year. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. And I couldn't have done it without all of you guys and your reoccurring subs to help fill out the Plus program. You guys are amazing. Thank you for making it happen. You can finally pay yourself this year. Well, technically, I have been paying myself a teeny tiny little bit each month. It hasn't really been super significant. But, you know, here's hoping. Because I pay myself a little monthly something. A little tiny percentage. Steely, you're using Bezos' platform? Yeah, but, you know, you can stream for free here. You can choose to never become affiliate. It's whatever. It's a joke, Napoleon. It's not that deep. Alright, 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Level 6 hype train, 13%. You guys are amazing. Oh! Wait, let me go fix my chat bot real quick. I almost forgot. Sorry, that was a little annoying. 1 second. Where is it? I'm gonna need to... Save. Okay. Hey, hype train has ended. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the hype train complete at level 6, 13%, 19 gift subs, and 1,784 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There is one last command I have to show off. Like I said, I told you guys I was gonna get the Halloween and the fall merch up. It is up, okay? It is up. The Stream Elements store was replaced with Fourth Wall. So if you are previously familiar with Stream Elements, they have no longer offered their services, and now it is done directly through Fourth Wall. which is pretty cool. So I still have more things I'm gonna be putting up on the Fourth Wall site, but for now, I do have merch up and running. So if you are interested in Starry merch, you may check out the Big Cartel store, where I have a throw pillow, a tote bag, 2 different kinds of notebooks, and a large like movie poster. And you can find more information there. But currently right now on the Fourth Wall site, I have sticker sheets. You can get little Starry stickers. It's kind of like not under the best setup right now, but you know what? Scuff is part of the game, right? So anyway, you can get stickers or Halloween merch and whatnot. If you would like a $5 off code, one-time use, you can subscribe on Discord, and I will give you a $5 off code to use on Big Cartel only. It does not work on Fourth Wall, but yeah, just anyway. Like I said, I will be bringing a few more products to Fourth Wall, but it might have to wait till I get back from my trip, so don't hold your breath on that. But at least you can get stickers right now if you would like. The members of the community who bought the Halloween merch last year can tell you all about how they love their throw pillow. It was a very popular item last year, so I hope you will consider it. I may also do a small poster of that item. Hey, we started this show with BitRush and we're gonna end with BitRush Arcade Ari. It's a different version of BitRush. Alright, but anyway, enough yapping. Join the Discord, check out the merch. Merchandise here. Alright, let's raid out of here. We're gonna raid Keenan like it, who is a cozy variety streamer currently doing art of Sonic OCs, looks like. This instinct, thank you for having Penelope visit. Okay. I got the posters being a Starry on it. It does. Definitely at least take a look at the merch. Can't hurt to look. Anyway. Yes, we're doing a pumpkin raid message. Yep, those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for your support today. Thank you to my gamers for playing. Thank you to my chatters for chatting and my lurkers for lurking. Thank you to the raiders for hanging out. Remember to hit that follow button if you want to find me again. I will be streaming tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Wednesday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? It's gonna be a really short stream, only like 2 hours, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Bye-bye.